Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a while, hasn't it? it has been a while. But I'm back. Hello, it's good to see everyone. Hello, Lanky Monkey. Hello, Dark Mott. Hello. It's good to see you all. Welcome to 2026. Am I right? I know. Where have I been? Where have I been? I've not seen you guys since last year. Oh my god, I've missed you all so much. Hopefully you all doing well. Hopefully you lot had an amazing Christmas and New Year. I know I did. I had loads and loads of fun. Where I could, anyway. And yeah, it was an enjoyable time. I got more dice. Yes, I have more to add to my collection. Don't worry, I'll be showing a picture of those off into my server. So you guys will get to see what the new dice look like. On top of that, I got a few small other things. I've got a new dart set now. Don't have a dartboard yet. But in time. Apart from that, yeah, it was pretty nice, pretty chilled. I got to make my own roast beef, which was pretty fun. A lot of hard work, but loads and loads of fun because I do enjoy cooking. So get moved up there. You got a dartboard. I mean, I'm trying to. It's just money. Money's the problem. Moving's not the issue. Money's the issue. Because I've got to have money for a deposit. Yeah, apart from that, I didn't really have anything else going on during the Christmas period. It was pretty calm, to say the least. Pretty much just went to see my family and just enjoyed my time. Moving shit up here would be an issue. Need a van just for your dice. Nah, see, I've got an entire like bedside wardrobe that is just filled with them, so I don't need to worry about that. The bedside wardrobe works. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone of me slapping the wardrobe. Bedside wardrobe, bedside drawer. What am I on about? I mean, to be fair with him, if I was to actually, have all the dice like into its all in its own individual containers, I'm pretty sure it would definitely take up an entire wardrobe. But you gotta make it look fancy, you gotta make it look nice. Slap straw, you can fit so many dice in this baby. You can though. Like all of my dice sets are in there, like all 120 plus something are in that drawer. But yeah, like I said, hopefully all of your Christmases was fun and eventful where it could be. And hopefully you lot had a very good time. Because like I said, I know I did. I enjoyed my time. I got to play some darts on Boxing Day for a competition. I did not win, unfortunately. But I had fun. That was the main thing. I mean, to be fair, with the fact that the last time I played darts before that, for Boxing Day, was 8 months ago. I say I did pretty well uh for the position that I got myself in and how many matches I did win, which was only a few, but that's because there was only a few of us, so it wasn't like it was like 100 people. I think there was only like max maybe 12, 14 maybe. But hey, I had fun. But yeah, so today the plan is we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We are going to be trying to do relic stuff alongside leveling up our other stuff. So all I can say is wish me luck. Stick around, ask me questions if you so wish, or just play whatever memes are on the soundboard. Ooh, nice on another map. What? I have a feeling I know what's going to... Yep, there it is.
There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my head.
There's just no escape from it, is there? There really is no escape from it. I decided... I say this as if I had, you know, I was not the one that caused it. I mean, I wasn't the one that made the song. I just found it on TikTok. But I was the one who decided to edit the video and then put it on the soundboard. Don't look at me like that. You know I would let you escape it. I know, chat. I'd like to think for a moment, though. Give me a moment of just, like, let me believe that everything's okay. Let me believe that I'm fine and I'm safe. But yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. We should get to that. So, let me switch over to this screen. And boom. Here we are. So yeah, like I said, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. We are going to be trying to get through the relic stuff. I'm not tapped into the game. There we go. And hopefully, we won't want to, you know, die inside every time we try to do this relic. Let me switch over to this because I need to figure out how far away we are. Okay, so we're about less than 4,000 points away. Right. So we've still got trials to do, which is the main thing. So I think... What do you mean glamour could not be restored? Oh. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I think it is time that we level up our warrior, because our warrior is the only tank that we have not got to level 100. So while we are doing our... It was trials, wasn't it? Yeah. So while we are doing our trials, let's level up our tank. Oh, there we go. Repositioning myself on my chair just to make myself more comfortable. By the way, we do have ads starting in 9 minutes time. So just prepare yourself for ads. Yeah, like I said, I hope your guys' Christmas and New Year's was fun, eventful. And depending on what you guys do, hopefully there was plenty of food and drink. Don't worry, ads can't contain the lizard. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that for sure, that ads cannot stop the lizard. Oh, stretch the back. There we go. You know that moment where your back just like doesn't want to do a back, so you have to stretch in order to get it to do back? That's basically what happened. I'll say, yeah, I had lots of food, had to cook a lot of meat, but it was worth it. Had leftovers for the next day. That's what you love to hear, though. You love to hear that you had loads of leftovers for the next day. To be fair, and I don't know if Jack is listening, but if I was to move up there, there would be plenty of turkey, beef, chicken, gammon. Like I'd be cooking meats with loads of potatoes. Loads of potatoes, loads of veg. Because here's the thing. I like a Christmas dinner like I like carvery. Loads of meat, loads of options. I like my options. And sometimes I like mixing up those options. Do I want to eat a turkey beef gammon sandwich the next day because I have a load of meat spare? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I am a hungry bitch. Of course you like lots of meat options. Dog, oh my god. Oh my god, dog, stop. Stop, don't say that about me. Oh my god. I genuinely cannot wait to get some new toggles, because I have got some thought up. However, I need to wait before I can get them, because I'm having to save. Oh, excuse me. I am having to save money at the current moment, so I cannot spend money to get new art stuff, unfortunately. But in due time, I will. Either in due time, or if Twitch decides to blow up my account with like, hey, we're actually recommending your channel. I'll be like, what? Why are you recommending my channel? I'm just a dumbass kitsune who doesn't know what they're doing half the time. No, I will say it is quite hilarious when I do stream and then I see I say then I see somebody else stream. I see my friend stream with a certain person, and they are lower in views than me. And let's just say that me and this certain person that I'm on about did not end things off great. So yeah. Well, I meant food. I had lots of options as well. I had chicken fillets, cow steak, buffalo meat. Shake my head. Didn't mean that meat. So if I just go over to your accounts, where are you? There you are. Profile, mutual servers. Hmm. Hey, Playton. It's good to see you. Thanks for kicking me in the face. How you doing, Playtons? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, get out there. No. I will explore. I will see what options there are. Oh, I wasn't looking at your Steam profile. I was looking at your Discord profile. But now that you've said that, That's worse because that's where you have all your accounts. Exactly. To be fair, with my profile, let me have a look at my own. Because I'm pretty sure I've got like a load of accounts on mine. Yeah, like I've got a load on mine. But hey, I do not mind. I do not mind showing off my accounts that I have connected to my Discord, because I don't do anything wrong on my Discord. If you can see those servers, you also in them. Yeah, I'm in two that I share with you. I'm in two that I share with you, Doug. I'm in my own one that I created, and the litter box, which I'm pretty sure is where you found me. Doing okay. Reach rank A on every role in Ginkishin. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but the Dragon Ball game. Yeah, fair enough. That's good to hear that you were doing that. You've basically got A rank and everything. Jeez, this queue is taking a while, isn't it? Gekishin? Am I saying that correctly? Because this is the thing, is that I suck with pronunciations. Like, in order for me to pronounce just one word that, like, especially for D&D, like, me writing out pronunciations, I have to, like, break it down to each sound. So, let me see if I can find one that I did for... Yeah, so I've got a place in my D&D world called Yongshania. And I've had to spell, like, essentially, put the pronunciation as how it would sound, like, each... What's the... like, each beat, I'll say for now, for each, like, beat that I have to, like, say it. Jeez, this roulette is actually taking a while. Wow. I've been stuck in position 1 for like the past 6-7 minutes. I guess let's do this for now. In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am the Uma Bugyo. I hope I'm saying that correctly. The head of the delegation from the far eastern nation of Hingashi. Hingashi? Yeah, Hingashi. We are come on a mission to tend to the fire of friendship with you, Eorzea. With your Eorzea. This we seek to do by sharing the joys of our Heavenstrom customs, which differ from those observed of these shores. While the people of Eorzea choose a deity to be first among the 12, we in the Far East grant that honor to one of the 12 noble beasts. And this year, the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of steeds. And the queue has popped. So we're gonna have to read that lot later. Oh shit, okay, we're up against Hades. Alright, let's do this. It has been a while since I've fought Hades, but we should be fine. There we go. Alright, there we go. Here he goes on to phase 2. I thought they would have taken that guy out by now. Stand with me. Ha ha ha. More enemies to fight. Let's go. Alright. More stacks, I think? Nope. Yes. Boom. Okay, last set of enemies now. Alright, here we go. I'm just spinning around because I'm like, yay, I get to fight Hades again. I do love the Hades fight. I find this fight to be so much fun. Just look how cool that is. And there he is. The man of the hour. Or the god of the hour, I should say. Come on, let me target, 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 let me target. Let me target. There we go. Oh, we've been stunned. Ah, yes. Here we go. They trap us in the ethereal globe. So that is something that I'm going to be testing out soon. Eventually, is I'm going to start trying to stream into the Discord as well. But I need to figure out how to do that, because it is possible to do stuff like subscriptions and that on Discord, and I've always been curious about that sort of stuff, so I want to give it a test to see what it's like, but I need to sort that all out. So doing it the way that I'm doing it now, of just like me sitting in the Discord and just being in the Discord server, one, it's a way for people to know that I am actively streaming at that time. For people who are in the Discords, you don't really, get the notifications or anything like that. And then I am going to be trying to stream into the Discord using its what's it called? It's like not stream feature, but it's got like its own podcast feature, I think it is, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm wanting to do. Is that essentially that will be turned into a stage. That's what I wanted to call it, stage. To be fair, I could change the announcement server to an actual announcement channel, which I really should do. Same with the request board. The request board I should turn into a forum board, but we will do that after stream. 6,828. Nice. But we are going to have to go back. Jeez, that was instant. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, okay. We're doing Warrior of Light. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I've not done Warrior of Light in a while. But Sea of Sacrifice should be fun. I love the fact that we go from end of Shadowbringers to post Shadowbringers. Oh, nope. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. I think I attacked, which still procced it. No. I didn't get the thing. So this we have to keep moving around. Yep. I have to make sure that I'm upkeeping my my increased damage. Ooh. There goes little Makoko. And there goes our astrologian. Ooh. Boop. We've been swallowed into the void. Okay, ready for quick time event? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, there we go. Absolutely spamming the keyboard. Clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all of your heart.
It cannot be.
Let's go! We've been brought back. Everyone's alive. It's nice seeing you, Emmett. We'll miss you.
Warriors of light. I am salvation given form.
And now here comes the fun part.
And his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You still stand.
I love this because this is one of those fights that you have to limit break with. You have to limit break with a tank in order to survive it. It is very few, like one of the very few trials that does it.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ah, it didn't move in time. Oh yeah, this is the one where we have to hide in the corner. Nope. I tried to press the correct one and I fucked up.
My soul knows no surrender.
Ad starting in 10 minutes. Nope. Dust this down again. Oh.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Is it? Alright, there we go.
Spawn of shadow.
A fire.
Darkness must be destroyed.
There we go. Okay.
Not yet.
There we go. Ooh. Oh. I keep forgetting that fight, and it's always fun to do it again because you sort of go, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? And then it just all comes at you at once, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's what I need to do. Alright, so we're on 7,000 of 10,000. So we've got 3,000 more. Hopefully, we should be able to get it done today. So, now that I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse in Eorzea, few are they still who have true appreciation for the creature. This time, therefore, it is my hope to better convey its appeal in gallantry and majesty. To which end we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation is out spreading word of the event to the people of Limsa Lominsa. He wears a unique kabuto like mine, and he has a delightful mascot with him besides. Alas, said mascot is as anxious as it is adorable, and we are having some difficulty handling it. So yeah, basically, can we help? I had to skip that dialogue, otherwise we were not going to be able to read the rest of that. Oh, we're doing Hydra? Really? Okay. was not expecting to do Hydra today, but sure. Quite hilarious because Hydra and Wyvern are two of the easiest bosses to fight. Nope, I ain't getting out of that. There we go. Like I said, that's one of the easier ones to do. Unfortunately, it's also the ones that don't give you a lot of Aether Current. So I think that only gave us 37? Yeah, 37 units. So we are still lacking. Alright, well, let's go visit this person that we need to visit. So we've got Uma Yuriki. Come here, I say. Come here. How am I to promote the precision when it refuses my every command? Ah, forgive me. I did not notice you there. The Uma Bugyo sent you, you say? I could indeed do with some help. This little one here is a unicolt. The young of a unicorn, rare even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow it for this Heavenstrom celebration, but as you can see, it is disinclined to obey me. Whilst I am versed in the handling of horses and could tame the unruliest of them, this creature has eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. It appears to be daunted by its new surroundings and will neither move nor respond to what I say. I think this is going to take a while, so we'll just... we'll do that, and then we'll do the cutscene afterwards. Here we go. Here's a fun one to do. Titania. Big stretch. Oh no, they are here. Oh god.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
How dare you overpower this beautiful song of the Fae with your lizards? 'Cause you can. Yeah, I know you can. I was saying, how dare you?
When you play with fire.
I think our Pictomancer's brain is a little bit slow.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's leave.
Twisted sprouts. Hey, look, floor tank's doing floor tank. I forgot to put provoke on. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of stuff last night, Cal. And it's a shame that I missed a lot of stuff. Ooh. I can't see anything. There we go.
Dance like the leaves on the
We survived that bit. Me and Gubby did a generational tank run on the mountain map. We just curve stomped the team by flanking the objectives. They couldn't stop us. Nice. It's a shame that I missed that. But unfortunately, I was very tired from all the traveling. Don't womp me. How rude. Oh, someone wasn't standing in the water. Ooh, okay. Let's see. It's my first stack on here. Can't believe that. There we go. Maybe I should send lizards into the server. I don't know if we've got a lizard thing. I know that I set it up where if somebody typed in crazy into the server, it would send a message just doing the whole copy, like the whole whatchamacallit. Whole copy pasta. That's what I was trying to think of. And I think it even works with like the gifts as well for the crazy. I could set it up for lizard as well. I'm now just looking through the Discord server, just like, yes. Right, so let's go back to this real quick. You read that. Come on, come on, come on. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Faster. Faster cutscenes. Alright, we got to this point. Nay. Nay. What's this? The Unicult approached you of its own accord? When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told that unicorns favored those who are pure of heart. I thought it a myth, but the creature may truly have the ability to sense our intent. My eagerness to use it for our festivities, I may have driven it away, while you drew it to yourself with your innocence. Nay. Oh well, unless I am mistaken, it wishes to say that, with you, it would be willing to promote the Heavenstrom procession. If that myth is true, a unicorn would run away from me. Yeah, same. Loath though I am to impose, might I ask you to take the Unicult with you and spread the word of the event. The procession will set forth from the Zephyr Gate in Middle Lenosha and strike southwards. To begin with, you may try approaching the folk nearby. When you have finished, pray report to the Bugyo. I leave the Unicult in your capable hands. Nay. The Umano Unicult is eager to set forth with you. Take it around the area and inform the locals about the Heavenstrom procession. Alright, let's go. Let's go tell people. Hey, so I've got this fucking unicorn. It's crazy, man. Ah, it's Heavenstrom again, ain't it? Our Far Eastern friends got something in store for us, I gather. Well now, what a curious little creature. What exactly is it? We can do this together. Nay. So it's the Heavenstrom's mascot. And I see now that it's a unicorn. Which makes this the year of the horse, aye? Nay. That explains the style of its adornments. I'm mostly out on the sea, so I don't have much contact with horses. But there was a thriving harness trade over in Kugane. Chocobos in Eorzea and horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures in faraway lands come to be embraced in the same way. There's to be a procession outside the city, you say? Sounds like a good bit of fun. We'll tell everyone we know about it. Nay. The Unicult appears to be pleased at having promoted the event. Continue taking it around the city and spread the word. Alright. We've got more people to go speak to. So let's go find these other people. I guess in the meantime, let's queue for another trial. And with the fact that it's healers, it should take a little bit longer. Okay, we got a sated citizen. Nay. Oh my, you gave me quite a shock. Whatever you might be, I've never seen a horned beast like you before. Ah, so that's why its attire is this way. I must say, I do enjoy it when Heavenstrom comes to Eorzea. It allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home, and this procession sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be a part of it as well? Nay. How adorable. I'm not too familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them in all their gallantry and majesty. Okay, so we have got to go over there. I could have used the Ethernet, but I decided not to. I decided to stay here and run. Music roll. I don't remember there being a music roll vendor before. No, I've got all that music anyway, so. So, I wanted to bring this up because I thought it was absolutely hilarious when I heard it. But I've gone the wrong way. There are people on this game who complain about others not using lore accurate names. To those people, get a life. Honestly. Oh, your name's not lore accurate to the world of the game. Shut the fuck up. It's my name. I picked it. I like it. Yeah, that's a unicorn. That's a unicorn young, I spy. It's the mascot for the year, ENVtuber, eh? Say? I'll try that again. Eh? That's a unicorn young, I spy. It's the mascot for this year's ENVtuber, you say? I see. Might be as you're aware, but the Grand Company's been employing themselves horses on a trial basis. Something has come about years ago thanks to the ENVtuber celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they're not like to replace chocobos, but by all accounts they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing the little one here reminds me of that. And if the Maelstrom's also taking part in the procession, as I expect, I'll make a point of ducking out to watch it. I love how we get the cue to pop right as we finish that. I just imagine them being like, actually, lore, why shut up, don't care, get slapped? Yeah. Oh, this one's the fun one. Do not play Lizard at this one. This one's fun. Tempted. No. Please, no. There we go. Alright. And now they all gather up together. Dun, dun, dun. The king like a monkey, king on rules with iron hand. The king like a monkey, king on feels a friend true. King like a monkey, king on. Oh. There we go. Boom. Good King Mogamon is now dead. Ah, you are returned. I am given to understand that you have been promoting the procession together with the Unicult. And a most excellent job you have done of it. If the excitement amongst the town people is any indication, allow me to express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Now then, may I ask how our mascot fares? When last I beheld it, it was starting at fairly even sight. That's not grammatically correct. When last I beheld it, it was starting at fairly every... I feel like that's supposed to say startling at every... at fairly every sight and sound. Nay. Nay. Well now, look how outgoing and cheerful you have become. Had I not known better, I would not think you the same creature. Lest you wonder, there is a reason why we went through non-inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea, in our impassioned desire to introduce the horse to your land. We had incurred the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whom's leader I engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight chanced to be on hand. A charmingly impressive irrepressible silver-haired gentleman who helped us to resolve matters in civility and amity. Bearing the crest of the unicorn upon his person, he smiled as he expressed his tenderness and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. In recalling that episode, I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcends nations, and so, with our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble houses to which that knight belonged. For a time, I had feared that what might become of this year's event, but thanks to Unicult and you for helping it come into its own, I have confidence that all shall be well. Nay. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardian knight, I believe you possess an innate ability to bring you possess an innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. God, words are hard. That being the case, with you having promoted the procession, full sure am I that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Now then, the hour of the event is upon us. We shall begin as soon as the preparations are complete. Even as we speak, my faithful assistant should be seen to the final preparations at the procession's departure point. Being immediately outside these Zephyr gates, The people should not have trouble finding it. I dare say even you could make your own way there, little one, now that you've been around the city. Nay, nay. It does me well to see the Unicult in such good spirits. Now, seeing as you kindly promoted the procession, it seems only natural that you attend it as well. Will you not do us the honour? Excellent. Pray seek out the Uma Yuriki outside the Sapphire Gates. He can direct you to the best location for viewing the event. There. Speaking's hard. Speaking is very, very hard. Here we go. Ah, so you've come too. I was quite surprised when the Unicult appeared alone. Nay, nay. In the short time it has been with you, it has become completely at ease around people. You truly have a way with beasts. Now then, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. Ah, these horses. Might they be? Indeed. They're the first to be brought in from the Far East after your delegation's visit years ago. Being of a breed suited to our climes, they fared very well. We employ them in patrols and various other duties, and they've proven themselves most dependable. As their riders and carers both, it gives us great pride to present them both to the people on the occasion of this Heavenstrom. But to have our 3 steeds lined up side by side, I've no doubt that mine is the finest among them. I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes and the shiniest coat, the noblest bearing. Any and all can see that is the finest. As you can see, we've quite taken to our horses. These splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. A marvelous way to mark the coming of the year of the horse. I trust you all agree? Nay. What's this? You wish to join the procession? Well, I am impressed with your newfound courage, little one. Fear it would not be safe for you to run along war-trained creatures several times your size. It could be a great addition to the show. If you all accompany it, perhaps there is no cause for concern. It is true that the people would be delighted to see our adorable mascot. Very well, you may take part. Nay. Let us proceed in this manner. While the Grand Company horses travel along the road, the Unicult shall ride freely through the fields with you at its side. That would help the procession end on a charming accent, I believe. Without further ado then, the good officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you and the Unicult at the procession's end. Nay. The Umano Unicult is champion at the proverbial bite to set forth. Oh my god, have I not done... Nay. The Uma no Unicult is savoring the joy of running freely while being cheered on by the people. I don't know how I've not done the hunting logs around here. That is actually very bad of me for not doing that. There we go. Nay. Nay. The Uma no Unicults appears tremendously satisfied. I agree with them. You know how to handle a beast. What's that supposed to mean, Dark? The Uma no Unicult is eager to continue on to your destination. God damn it.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Nay. You were watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. Hear, hear. Be it a great stallion or a growing foal, few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. In the Far East, 'tis believed that to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that shall endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Nay. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. It is rather fitting that... It is rather fitting that it should assist in Heavenstrom as well. Is that so? Then it is more that is most fascinating. The unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine power. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. To have the little one be a part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. Nay. Nay. Truly, a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. With that, my fellows and I shall tend to the tidying up. In the meantime, I would be grateful if you could report to Uma Bugyo. My thanks again for your invaluable aid. Yeah, not a problem. And now let's go claim the... Oh, excuse me. Let's go claim our prize. The prize being the Scottish national animal. In gladness and glee do I welcome your return. By the unicorn's buoyant bearing alone, I could tell that the procession was a rousing success. Nay, nay. You have done very well, little one, going far above and beyond your duties as a mascot. Greatly proud of yourself you may be. Now, in the course of being at your side, our once wary unicorn has forged a bond of trust with you. Is this not so? Then, in hope and faith, do I ask that you take it with you on your journeys. In your care, I believe it can reach its full stride, and our guardian friends would doubtless agree. I guess I got no other choice. In parting, I bid you enjoy the Heavenstrom festivities while they last, and on behalf of our delegation, I wish you health and happiness for the year ahead. Should you wish to draw Umikuji, the Umikuji has returned to offer his services for the remainder of the celebration. Seek him out for a Heavenstrom fortune. Furthermore, 12 extra fortunes have been divined this year. Keep a watchful eye on the prosperity section of your Umikuji and discover what new journeys may lie in wait for you. So, we've got a new minion now. Right. So this is where we can draw one of them. So let's see. What do we get? Grave misfortune. Thou shalt experience considerable misfortune. Heed these words of guidance, and thy luck may change. Adventure. Be alert lest a celebration pass thee by. Relationships. Pursue not deeply, lest thou be bogged in a mire. Prosperity. Seek not profit in gilded halls, lest the amusement be its own reward. Conflict. A dull blade is quick to break. Own thyself well. Favour. Shouldest thou cling to thine audacity like unto the warden, thou shalt scorch those around thee. You will be unable to review the contents of your fortune after closing this window. Are you sure? I guess that's it for this one. So yeah. How do you fare? Whether it was the delightful result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about about that. About grave misfortune. What else can you do? Oh, nothing else. Yeah. So that's that little event done. Let's carry on with trials, because we still have quite a bit to go. And I am wanting to at least hopefully get it done today. I've just realised I'm still in just chatting, aren't I? There we go. Ah, we're doing Emerald Weapon. Okay, nice. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat taco so big. Why am I just... There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I avoided that. Ooh. I love getting dragged in this because it's just like, oh, I'm not expected to be dragged all of a sudden. It's all of a sudden halfway across the map. Let's do this. These are one of those trials that literally takes forever to complete. Well, for now, I must be going. See you another time, Sneak. I won't lizard you now. Alright, well, you take care, Dark. It's been fun having you around to chat. I will miss you. But hopefully you have a good rest of your day, whatever that may be. Stand on the tiniest spot. Sweetest Weasel, hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh no. Oh, I just witnessed like absolute like atrocities. You're officially getting old. How am I? I am doing okay. My bones are functioning in one way or another. Albeit that the elbow that I fractured is still healing, but it's good enough to work. So I'm going to have to be going back to work soon. Which is going to be fun. Because they're going to drag me into another meeting being like, oh, you know, you broke your elbow right before Christmas. That's kind of coincidence, isn't it? I'm going to be like, yeah, I planned to do that, didn't I? You know, I planned to break my arm before Christmas because I'm that committed to getting time off. Pretty sure there's easier ways to get time off of work than breaking an arm. Oh, what a way to ring in the new year. My partner's mum broke her foot right before Thanksgiving. He's been staying with her since November. Yeah, no, I fractured my arm, what was it, end of November? So throughout Christmas and New Year, just waiting for my arm to heal. Which has been fun in one way and not so fun in other ways. Sorry, that's the worst. It's fine. You weren't the one that broke my arm, so you've got nothing to be sorry for. But yeah, now I am just waiting to get, well, I say I'm waiting. I'm trying to get all of this stuff done before the end of January, because I would like to do more relic stuff for my other classes. It just so happens that this one has taken the longest because for some apparent reason it just wants to be another Eureka. But hey, what can you do? What can you do when the game is just like, yeah, you're just gonna, you know, take as much time as we say it's gonna take. Big yawn. I had to do a very big yawn. I imagine I'm gonna end up yawning one of these days, and somebody in chat is just gonna be like, "Oh, it's such a big yawn," and I'm gonna ban them. I'm just gonna straight up just ban them. Because ain't no way somebody is gonna come into my chat, be like, it's such a big yawn, you know, treat me like a dog. I again click a train. Fuck that. team stretch. Alright, give me a moment. I will stretch in just a moment. I'm just having a look at something on my phone. Alright. Let me see how I stretch with a fractured arm. Oh no, we got Zodiac. Okay. That's one way to finish a stretch. Just like, yeah, I've stretched. Now you gotta fight Zodiac.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
God, I've not done the Zodiac fight in forever. Does that mean I've got to stand in this half? Yeah.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Da, 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 da.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine. At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned.
Yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Wee.
My life's work, my masterpiece. How I've waited for this day.
Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, about here.
All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay. So there, middle, corners.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Yep. Knew I'd mess up at one of them. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
There we go. Boom. Done that one. God, it's been a while since I've had to do one of the Endwalker trials. Been a long time since I've done an Endwalker trial. Let's put that right. Main Endwalker trial. Because I have done some of the post Endwalker trials. Yeah, we are about 1,500 away from completing that. So let's carry on. We just need to keep getting like the high tier trials. Because the low tier trials just gives us nothing. Like we just straight up need to keep getting high end trials. Just constantly. Hee. Alright. Let's find somewhere to stand at. You know what? We will stand here. It's sort of about here. Now we're just waiting for the next key to pop. We're waiting for the next key to pop to hopefully get a trial that is actually going to get us a decent amount of the this stuff, so that we can actually carry on with doing our trials. Because we're so close. We are so close. We got Ifrit. Okay, so we're not going to get much from this one. There we go. There we go. Leave that one. We didn't really get much. Yeah, 62 units. Which is, I mean, I do enjoy doing those ones because, yes, they're quick, they're fast. But they don't give you much in the way of the currency for this stuff. I think when I was doing the Alliance raids, literally I was getting all of like the small ones, so it wasn't giving me much in the way of the points. It took so long to do that one. I spent a solid like week and a half trying to finish that one off. It honestly was a pain to do. An actual pain. All right. Let's do this.
Open your hearts to me.
Can I get any close? No.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
And we protected ourselves.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I do apologize if I am not talking a lot. I am trying my best to concentrate on what is going on in the fight and try not to die. Oh, I've already got one.
Your souls are steamed. free you from your hate.
There we go. We are slowly closing in on 9,000. Slowly. We will eventually get there. Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing to upgrade with at the moment because all of my gear is current gear. Well, I say current gear. All of my gear is the gear that I can have on at the current point in time. Let's head over to solution 9. The ad starting in 10 minutes time. Just so that everyone knows. There pops Q. Oh. I love how we got this back to back.
To me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Just dance in the middle of trial. Why not? we go.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I don't know how we ended up getting this fight twice, but we did.
Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
There we go. Get me out of here. Get me out of that place. How we ended up with that 2 times in a row, I have no idea. But we did. And honestly, kind of mad about that. Kind of mad that we didn't get something else. Is there somebody called Viewer Discretion? There is. Okay. Not gonna question it. But hey, there is somebody there called Viewer Discretion. So, the more you know. I can't wait to get some of this stuff because some of this stuff actually looks really cool. I think the visors look really cool. The jacket's pretty cool as well. Ooh. Do another stretch just to make sure that I've stretched. Just casually having a look through my social medias, just see what there is in that. Seeing what's going on. Alright, there we go. Q has popped. Ah, Titan. Titan. This fight against Titan should be pretty fast. Okay. On the heart now. He's gonna jump up and jump back down again. Here we go. Gonna be invulnerable for a little while, but that'll get me my timer back up. There we go. And we get out of here. Start the next one. We're almost at 9k. Almost at that 9k point. We are getting very close to it. Alright. Sending something to my friends on Discord. I'm seeing posts about Not the Brave from the Mighty Nine appearing on my on my timeline, and I'm liking every single post. So I think my feed is just going to be filled with the Mighty Nine or Sam Riegel. Either way, I will not be disappointed. Oh, okay. My stomach is angry. This is going to be another one of those queues takes a long while in order to appear. Which happens. Can't help it. Yeah, let me have a look at the runaway weapons, because I haven't looked at those yet. Okay. What about Pictomancer? It's sort of I do like it on Sage, though. Sage weapons look nice. What about Necron? Okay, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like small Sage weapons. I just don't think they look good. Oh, Ravana, okay. Constantly looking over just to make sure that my stream is still up and still running. Because you never know. You never know when stream just decides to go down. There we go. Next part. We're up in the air. Oh, that one was loud. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but that one was very loud. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, okay. I am going to be right back. And then, hopefully, once I have gotten a little small snack, I should be fine to carry on. So, let me just AFK, and I'll be back to streaming. Guess who's back? Hi everyone, I'm back. I have had wow. I have had something to eat, so my stomach should not be growling at me like it's angry. I was trying to think of something to compare it to, could not think of something to compare it to. But yes, my stomach should not be angry at me anymore. Hopefully it will be fine. And if it does get angry at me again, I've got some shortbread next to me that I can have. Hydra, really? Okay. I would very much like to get back into the fight, please, game. Jesus, why did that take so long? There we go. Hey, we broke 9,000. Okay. See, at least we broke 9,000. Now all we need to do is do the last 1,000. Which is going to take a while. Especially if we keep getting those low ones. Oh, I didn't realize there was a lookout thing here. There we go. Alright, what are we doing? Susano. Okay.
seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
All right, here we go.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Let's do this. And once again, there we go. All right, let's finish this fight.
Salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call. The seas part, for we alone. Ferocity.
There we go.
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
All right, 800 away. It's fun just to explore around here. It's like, I wonder what goes on around here. Just having a look at all the different buildings and that. So yeah, we are 800. Yeah, what was it? About 800. Yeah, 800 away from completing this, and then we will be able to move on to the next part. Finally, the next part for the relic weapon. Because holy, trying to get the relic weapon is such a pain. Takes such a long time, but I enjoy doing it. The reason why I enjoy doing it is because it's content. And we get Titan. Okay. It's hot. There we go. He's gonna do big raw. There we go. That's that one done. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. About 700 left. We can do this. Okay, oh, I'm going out that way. I want to go out that way. I want to head upstairs. There we go. Love the fact that we could just like go into people's rooms, just like, yes, let's see what's going on here. No one is here. Oh no, someone is here. Looking at the fish. Completely distracted about the fact that, you know, somebody just came into her room. Hey look, it's Van Patel. Oh damn. So she's about to she's gonna be fighting Honey Be Lovely. I am very curious if there is I'm gonna say I'm very curious if there is artwork of that now. Just like, the biggest of hmms. Don't think there's anything around here, no. It's a shame, because you got like all these like different vendors down here and like there's nothing at the information center. To be fair, it's like most of this area. There's like all these different places that you can go to, but there's like no vendors for any of them, which just sucks. Alright. There we go. Typhon and Ultras, okay. There we go. There's that one done. Hit join on the next one, because we are now, what, 630? Yeah, 630 away. We will get there eventually. Oh. Big stretch. Ah, there we go. I think that hurt my arm slightly, doing that. Ow. So, I do want to say, because I remembered I should say this, starting next week, so starting this Monday coming, streams will be going back to their normally scheduled times and dates. If I do end up not having to do a stream, I will put an announcement out into one, the server, and two, onto my Twitter, basically saying, hey, look, this is what's happening. I will not be able to stream because of this. So do not worry if you fear about missing a stream, because the VODs will always be up on my YouTube, and I will always put out an announcement, say when I'm streaming, and I will try my best to work on making a little schedule sheet that I will use in order to let you guys know when I'm streaming next. So do not worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will be good. And I'm hoping that this year, this is big hope, this year, hopefully, we will get to 500. I am hoping that this will be the year that I get to 500 followers. It's a big hope. It's going to be a big ask. But I am hoping that we are able to do it. Let's do this. Oh, hey there, Sylvie. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? I am doing pretty okay, actually. I got some decent sleep last night, luckily, because I'm not stuck sleeping on the floor. So I actually enjoyed my sleep, and now we're back to streaming. I was staying with family and they didn't have a bed set up for me. That's the reason why. There we go. Stuck in ad hell. Ah, okay. Big oof. Big oof to be stuck in ad hell. Alright. I believe everyone should be back from Adhel. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're all back. Good to see you all. Hopefully you're all doing well. I am currently just waiting for the game to... Oh my god, they've put me in a queue of 16 people. Ah! It's a queue of 16. I mean, I know that, but also I would have to think about stuff like money and that sort of stuff. I would have to think about money for rent and internet and other stuff. I would be comfy, yes. Luckily, I'm comfy now because I'm back at, back at the house. So I do have the bed. Hey, there we go. Love these queue times. All because I'm trying to get this part done. No, not innocence. I will read chat messages in just a moment. My brain is very concentrated on finishing this fight. Here we go. Last night I lay down on my bed with my stream deck for a quick bit of Digimon. Next thing I knew, it was 8 AM. Yep, I've had that happen before when I play certain games on like my iPad, or I play stuff like Minecraft and that. And then I realized, oh wait, hold on, it's like 7, 8 AM. Alright, let's do this. go. And boom. There we go. There's that one done. We are less than 400 away from getting this done. Alright, we just need to keep getting, like, really good dungeons, like the level 70 and up dungeons. Because if we keep getting those, then that will be, you know, it done within, like, the next 2 or 3. But it's whether this game wants to give it to me or not. So, I've just seen that apparently Tusk Love is gonna be an actual book. It's definitely a book I'm gonna get. I may just casually hit myself with objects I didn't realize I could hit myself with. As my husbando. I mean, I would ask who your husbando is. Because I'm no one's husbando. I don't know what you're on about. The only O I am is a ho. Really? Alright, here we go. Yeah, who's your husbando? Because I don't think it's me. I could be no one's husbando because I can never be a husband. I can never be a husband. I don't know. What's the non-binary version of like a waifu or husbando? Is this something we're gonna have to look up? Just like what's the non-binary version of those things? Partnerina. Are you just making me sound like I'm a goddamn pizza? Or like an Italian dessert? It's like, ah yes, we've got some Partnerino here. You are Sneakmon, the cute Digimon. I wouldn't know about Digimon. Pokemon, though. I can tell you exactly what Pokemon I am. Digimon like Pokemon, but cooler. I mean, yes, but also like I like my Pokemon. I've been a Pokemon kid for years. and I don't see that ever changing. There we go. With 300 off. Come on, we need like a massive trial. Massive trial. Level 80. You know what? We'll take Shinryu. We will take a Shinryu. Trust me, I get it. Pokemon is not... Like, the game series has gone really downhill since Sun and Moon. But I'm also one of those people that had loads of fun playing up until... To be fair, the last Pokemon game I played was Sun and Moon, so, like... Oh, see, I've still got a copy of Ultra Sun. Laser beam. Ooh. We've been chained up. There we go. I think that was all of us that managed to do that, which is good. Because it means we'll have everyone for the next part. There we go. How many points did we get from that? Okay. We got 140 points from that. So we've got 160 left. Alright. Pray that this is a high level one. Pray that this is a high level one. Please, chat. Pray for me. Fuck. Okay. And here we go. Oh. Okay. Less than 100. Less than 100. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. So now that the ads are over, what's it? What is it like to be so cute? No, I'm not cute. I don't know what you're on about. I'm built like a fucking Snorlax. I ain't cute. I am not cute and adorable. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Don't believe you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. Not cute. Not cute at all. I just love looking over at chat and just seeing Sylvie just being like, nah, Sneak's cute, and I'm like, nah. Over here, just like, nope, not cute. Don't know who you calling cute because they ate me. Can't fucking Shinryu again. Okay. There we go. Right, here we go. And there we go. And we've finally done it. All of them are done. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's head back to Phantom Village. Yes, thank you for telling me new Phantom jobs are available. 4 Aether Wells, positively brimming with energy. I knew you had no trouble getting them filled. Hold on, that painted expression tells a different story. Oh, you ought to be thankful. If it weren't for your pal Geralt and his special solution, you'd still be out there felling fiends by the dozen. Besides, we wouldn't need to go through that rigmarole again. I can enhance no end or weapons with all the aether you gathered. Any road? That's enough gibbering. Add that contraption over and I'll get the aether wells filled up. Right. 7 Hells. All that highly concentrated aether is flowing right into my forge. Sheer unbridled powers singing out to me. You did a damn fine job with those aether wells, lass. Right, time to channel this raw energy within me trademark flair. The ancient art of etheric bleeding infusion, and it's mine to wield. With some new materials to work with, I'll soon be taking phantom weapons to unseen heights of martial power. Hell yeah. Ooh, we did it. Our wayward black weaponsmiths practically oozing with aether, which means we can finally start the enchantment. Let's hope all that energy just elevates his hammering skills and not his rum guzzling gullet. Appreciate your help at any rate. Looks like the surveyors have dug up a decent hole or waxen arcanite. That new ore I mentioned. 3 chunks ought to be enough for each enchantment. No doubt Ermin'll gladly charge you an arm and a leg for them. Be sure to bring the lot to Dodokuli when you're ready. And they're 500 each. Ah. So that's going to be something new to farm. But I think in the meantime, we're going to leave it here. Been streaming for 4 hours now. I think that's long enough. Well, I want to thank you. My words just failed me then. I do apologize. I do want to thank you all so much for coming today. Thank you all so much for staying around and watching my stream. It has been absolutely amazing. You lot are awesome. I love you all. You are all amazing. Make sure you all have an amazing day. And I will see you guys Monday when I stream next. Take care, everyone.